Alrighty, guys, we're back. It is time to start up Rain Code for the night. Thank you for waiting while I feasted on my second half of a banh mi sandwich that I had for dinner. Yeah, I refilled my water, got some lights on. I think we are good to go, friends. We will be starting Chapter 4 today. And I would like to at least get up to the investigation if possible. We'll see, though. I did hear that there might be some community stuff happening tonight, so we'll see if the FOMO gets me bad enough that I decide to join them in that later. But we are gonna begin. I really hope that we get to hang out with Vivia. That would make me happy. However, at the end of the last chapter, it seemed like Vivia is aware that we have Shinigami. And that could, complicate things. Vivia was about to kill us, and we were going to let him. Well... Let's see what happens. Vivia is the only character in our main group that we haven't spent time with other than Yako. And Yako apparently does not have a forte. So, not too sure about what's going on with him. Oh yeah, this game's music. Okay. Here we go, guys. Begin Chapter 4. Something in my gut tells me Vivia could end up dead. I hope I'm wrong, but something in my gut tells me that something dramatic is going to happen in this chapter.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future. Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
Why did it show Vivia? Oh boy. Okay. Drama. Protect swap! I would live, because I don't really care for Yuma.
Nothing good over on that
It's
end,
just too much of a Coco head. Also, hi Bubble One. Happy Saturday.
Aww. Does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork.
He's such a Coco head.
I haven't found a single piece of information.
Oh right, they're looking for this homunculus experimenting lab, right? Also, I reiterate, it is a damn shame that Shachi died because he apparently had information.
Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Oh.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town.
Oh.
Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Oh,
Which is...
simple.
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the Peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area.
I feel like that's the first place y'all should have thought of and searched.
In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right?
You know what? Kurumi's also a Coco head. I don't believe that her last name is Wendy.
It's super suspicious.
It's restricted. Well, Rosen, we're gonna go there right now, alright? I bet you.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Okay, that makes sense.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and
I
urban
mean,
legends.
yeah, it would smell.
Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Alright, go, Halara.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Attica.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Halara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
Hey, Master. The Flatty's so mooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, why does he look so proud?
Yeah, let's go.
We just really like Halara's senpai.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Oh, it's that weird hooded kid.
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Wait! I'll go too!
Yeah, let her go too. You kind of need a chaperone, Yuma.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
By God. What am I looking at?
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences
Both of
in the
their
city.
faces.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people
What
saw
is
right through
going
it.
on?
Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection
I
and
will
some
let you know
research,
when I find out,
finally
Diamond.
gotten it to where it is now.
Maybe they're homunculus.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
Yeah. All day story time. With
It's
these
just a
buck teeth.
conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah.
Face only a homunculus can love. Oh.
Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
Yeah.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
I feel like the smart thing in that situation would be to go
Alright,
and order
let's do
food,
this.
and then just casually bring up conversation with the guy and see if he's actually avoiding you or what's going on. Because, like, he'll act off if there's something wrong.
Time to ask around about this secret lab.
Yuma, you're such a cocoa head.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Trash. Happy Saturday. How's your day going? We just started playing some Rain Code, so you got here at a good time.
All right, time to do some legwork.
Oh, I see quests. You need something from me? Hey, Thomas. No, you did not miss much at all. In the intro to this chapter, chapter 4, it showed Vivia and a knife and something about our past, so I'm getting the feeling like this is going to be a major chapter. Don't know what's going on. The music in this game is wonderful, isn't it? It sets the tone so well. Do you know anything about a secret lab? Beats me, doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very much.
You see, thank you. Wow, you were completely unhelpful. I'm doing great today. We played some Yakuza, and switched over to this literally 15 minutes ago. I just got done having a little second half of a banh mi sandwich for dinner. Yeah, no complaints on my end. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard about a secret lab? Sounds familiar, or maybe not.
Hey!
Has anything come to mind? Anything at all? Ah, I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about stupid scientific experiments. Which, of course, is totally unrelated. Did you have to work today, Trash? Rooftop of the abandoned building. No, no, no. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Of course, I hope I can be of assistance.
And that's what happened.
Do you know anything about the secret lab? The secret lab. I'm sorry, but I don't think I've ever heard it before. See, thank you very much.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Am I? Thanks, Shinigami.
More lovely fragrances today.
I need to go underground. Here we go. Walking home now and walking into multiple spider webs. Please send help. Oh my god. That is the worst. Because by the time you realize it's happening, it's too late.
Ears.
Oh. Hey, guess what?
Huh?
What? I just heard the most amazing rumor. Huh? Would it happen to be about a secret lab? What's that? No. I heard that the lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that so interesting? Not really.
It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
What is it? Don't talk to me. I'll kick your ass. You better not talk to this guy. And now we load. Forever.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info. We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired.
Yeah, no one had anything useful to say. That's true.
Me too. My legs are so stiff.
Oh, Shinigami.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. what you were
Wouldn't that
thinking
be
too,
walking
right,
right
Killa?
into a den of peacekeepers?
Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know
Also,
if he
we
can be
only
trusted.
checked one district.
I
There's
think
like a
it's
million
best
other
we
places
don't get
we could
involved
go.
with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy.
But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
Well,
That's not true.
Yuma,
just an
sadly,
informant.
many people are.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as...
Yeah, let's go.
Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't seem like a smart idea to me. Oh, so we're allowed to return to Doya District. That's interesting. Oh, it says that there's, question mark. So there's a few things that we could do right now. Hold on, let's go to the church. To the loading screen. Okay. So I'm guessing we probably are going to get assigned another similar task from the nun that we got last time, where we just have to go around and listen to people. Yeah, there she is. Before I talk to her, did we, like, thoroughly explore this area just to see if maybe... Yeah, there's fragments. Alright, so we got another, gumshoe dab. Luckily, these areas are super small, so it's pretty easy to cover all of the ground that we need to. Let's cross our fingers and hope that this is not a Desupiko, experience. Oh, it's Vivia! Okay. Alright, Vivia. Will we get any clues about you from this? What's up, Vivia?
Vivia? I was thinking of making some coffee. Would you like some?
He's gonna shank us? I think he's gonna shank us too, but not in a support conversation.
Coffee would be nice, but there is a much greater problem.
What problem?
The large beast dwelling inside me is roaring louder than ever. No human could defeat the beast.
Is he hungry?
What are you talking about?
We can either grant its wish and coexist, or be consumed by it. Those are our only options now. Right now, it is about to crush my heart, for I have ignored its desires.
He's hungry.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Please, help me.
Help you with what? Even if I ask him, he probably won't tell me anyway.
I guess you have to figure it out for yourself.
The beast from within is about to crush his heart because he has ignored its desires for too long. What Vivi is trying to say is...
He has a headache, his back hurts, he's hungry.
Could it be that you're hungry?
Yes. If I had to phrase it another way, I suppose that's it.
He's getting hungry. Watch physical touchies, oh.
You could have just
Creature?
told me that.
I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I can't take another step. I would deeply appreciate it if you brought me some bread or something.
Hey, Vivia.
Thank you, Yuma. You saved me.
It's fine,
I
but
like his
why don't
smiling
you eat
portrait.
anything? Not eating for a full day can't be good for your health.
So you want to know why? Let's take, for example, how many would want to try climbing a tall mountain range after first seeing it? However, very few would actually put that desire into action. Do you understand?
Not at all.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, what?
But I do! Vivia won't tell me. So I should just figure it out again. I need to figure out why people don't go climbing mountains, to understand why he didn't eat yesterday.
Jeez, this guy is way too much trouble.
People don't climb mountains even if they want to, because...
Too much trouble, they lack confidence, the mountains didn't fall to... They lack confidence!
Is it a lack of confidence?
You think I don't eat because of that? Are you talking about my appearance? I'm not particularly self-conscious about that.
I guess that was wrong.
Oh, it's too much trouble.
People don't... Because it's too much trouble?
Wow, I gotta get on your level with, getting to know Vivia, Rosa.
Well, I suppose you could say that.
You felt it was too much trouble so you didn't eat for a whole day? Could you be any lazier?
Frozen's like, I've seen this anime trope before.
You know, Vivia, do you get theatrical like this on purpose whenever you don't want to talk about something?
Just like Vivia? Oh no, heavens no.
Do I? We are all Rosso Ponson. And it's only once you realize it that you...
You're doing it again!
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
Okay, well, there was, very little substance to that. Let's go talk to the aggravated nun.
Yeah.
Came right on time.
Huh?
Huh? Right on time? What is it? Remember the last time you went and counseled people?
Yes.
Yeah? Thought they were all satisfied.
Yeah.
That's not enough.
Huh?
Huh? That just isn't enough. Not enough to replace the priest, that is.
Oh no!
Oh no, the nun is cute. Oh jeez. What are you saying? It's not like I'm a pro or anything. Ah yes, so what you're saying is you'll do even better next time, correct?
No way!
You don't
Yeah.
mean time to give out advice. Better than before, right?
All
Alright.
right.
I totally called
Huh?
that she was gonna repeat side quest us. Actually free. I know lazy game design when I see it. I've played enough of this. Yeah, the nun was a murder suspect in chapter 1 story time. She was not related to the case, however. Yeah, she's quick to anger, despite being a nun. How fun is that? I forget if these guys are marked on my map or not. I actually don't know. I mean, according to my map, yeah. So extra people popped up at Kanai Tower. And I didn't notice a question mark at Ginma District until right now. That also could be one of them, potentially. Marunomon, which I'm terrible at saying still. Yeah, I don't see. two Marunamon districts. Is there a way for me to make my map bigger? Oh. Okay. So I can walk to Marunamon.
Master, I'll tell you since you suck with directions. You can reach Kanai Tower through Ginma.
Probably because the entire district was flooded, right? Or was that a chapter 3 only kind of thing? Okay. So it is not flooded.
Right.
Okay. This is definitely going to be an area that we should check every nook and cranny. Just to see if there are any fragments here. It looks like I actually cannot go too deep. Wait, can I access that stairs? I can't. Okay. So far, nothing. Okay. Still looking like a no. Hey, you there, got a minute? You mean me? That's right, you're just the cool, dependable-looking guy I need. If you've got the time, I've got a little gig lined up.
No.
Gig? I'm actually working right now. And that's alright, this job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay is out of sight, you'll get rich in no time.
Did it, Master?
Your days of being saddled with debt are over.
Sure.
I'll think about it.
No.
Interesting. Okay. So, still no sign of any floating memories. I need to get to the outer area. Here we go. Did we get blown up yet, Hikeroi? No. So that situation is resolved. That it was very anime. Basically, one of the guys in that resistance group that we stumbled into and were kidnapped by turned traitor and murdered their leader, and then flooded this district so that the safes in the bank would rise in water and float away, and he could take them. Us planting bombs was nothing more than a distraction so that,
No.
The peacekeepers would be occupied with us. Do safes float? Well, apparently yes, because they have air inside of them. So that was the whole thing. And the reason why it was the guy that did it is because he was the only proficient swimmer and diver in the group. So, once we learned that there was diving, I was like, oh, well, that literally just tells us who the killer is, but oh well. I mean, I guess it depends on how heavy it is, or how much air is inside, or maybe how big it is. Not sure.
Hey!
Oh, look, Master, a fortune teller. Why don't you get your fortune read? Fortune teller? Excuse me, sir. Could I speak to you for a moment? This person seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? It became too obvious, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, they did wait to give us the obvious answer until we got to the labyrinth, which I do appreciate. But once we had the one, like, twist, it was immediately like, oh, well, then it's a swimmer. That makes no sense at all. Yeah, it was very stupid. Like, oh, I'm gonna flood this entire district of the city just so I can steal some safes. And also, okay, the writing at the end of the chapter was so horrifically bad. They basically had you do this entire mystery labyrinth about who killed their resistance leader, and you were cornered by peacekeepers, and then they went, wait, us knowing who killed him doesn't get us out of this situation, and then Shinigami goes, haha, like, the labyrinth didn't do anything in this case. And then we were saved by Halara and friends anyways. Safes are super heavy to make it so you can't just carry them off, so a bit of air wouldn't make them float. We're gonna have to go with that. These are like Amaterasu Corporation safes. Maybe they're not heavy for whatever reason. I'm gonna play the anime card. It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wished to share it with you. There was enough air in this game to make them buoyant, yep. Good omen, who are you? Oh, do you not know me?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure we've never met, or maybe we met on a case? No good, I can't remember.
Sorry.
Sorry, I really don't know. Have we met somewhere before? Maybe. I'm a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate and an astonishing 96% of the time. That's a weirdly specific number. Really, I guess it's pretty high.
No.
Only trust it if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami? Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Oh, I don't need... In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money. I think a car crash just happened on the street outside your window. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not a bad one. Shinigami telling us about E7 crit rate. She's not wrong.
Huh? You know...
Now I'm starting to get suspicious.
Hey!
Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Okay. Why am I meeting so many weird people? Huh? Can I help you? always liked you.
Huh?
Huh?
What? Who the hell does this chick think she is?
Hey!
This is all a bit sudden. I'll wait for you, however long it takes.
Huh?
Huh? What was that all about? And stay gone, Master. Throw some salt at her. What's up, bro?
Huh?
What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've met. Don't worry about all that. I brought this just for you, friend.
Huh?
Money? I can't take this. It's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. We'll see you around. Okay, this is clearly a scam set up by the dude. The fortune teller. Wait,
What do I do?
what just happened? A love confession and a payout. Today must be your lucky
What
day.
does that mean?
This be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true?
Maybe.
Tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master.
But
I mean, didn't you see what just happened?
On.
Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist.
no.
Says the death god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus? Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit.
Yeah.
Good idea. Okay. What should I do? I should never have believed that fortune.
Maybe.
Is she talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to see what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Yeah, the other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the price keeps dropping and now I'm barely scraping by. It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true then. Make sure not to just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Right, I'll be careful. Well, ma'am, that was a really dumb idea on your part to invest, like, your money in something that somebody told you is going to happen. So glad I listened to that fortune teller.
Yeah.
Let's hear what this person has to say. Excuse me, could you tell me more about the fortune teller? Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, where I work, I do exactly as he says and my luck just never runs out. I'll win the lottery, I'll win at gambling, and according to my fortune, I'll soon meet my future
I
wife.
see.
It's 96% accuracy for you. Woo! A fortune teller who can actually see the
Thank
future.
you very much.
Thank you, been very helpful. If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune. This. What should I do tomorrow? I guess I'll have my fortune read again.
Yeah.
Seems like she knows the fortune teller. Let's hear what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller. Huh? Oh, I don't mind, but what do you want to know?
This is truly...
These fortunes, are they really that accurate? Of course, but it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust it.
I see.
See. Skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking with me, if you'll excuse me. Damn, that bastard. I'll never forget this. Read the future my ass. Seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something. Let's ask.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, could I ask you a couple of questions? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm currently investigating that fortune teller. What'd you say? You're friends with that rat? No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word, it's fraud. Those insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings.
Oh, no.
That's terrible. You said it. If I ever get my hands on them, it seems those fortunes are causing some people real harm.
I think that's about it.
It's about all the information we get. Some people were elated to have their fortunes come true, while others were angry over being tricked.
Besides,
It's not like I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to the fortune teller again. Yeah, they're all being dum-dums. Isn't that... Oh, it's the girl who confessed her feelings to you.
what does that mean?
Looks like they're discussing something. Heard you found a new mark. How'd it go? It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. He'll probably come to have his fortune read soon. Things are well on my end too. He was so funny, running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you. I wasn't sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it would be this easy. Hit me up again next time you find a mark.
No way.
Did you hear that? These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or three-card
I will
Monty.
expose the truth.
We can't let this go. We've got to confront him. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Alright, freak. Oh, it's you. Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again. Very well. This time, however, it won't be free. I'll need compensation.
Well?
In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say?
Yeah.
Yes, information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions. How dare you! I don't stand for this nonsense.
I don't think so.
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who professed her love to me and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth.
This is your scheme. Who could have predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you? You might be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master.
Yeah.
I haven't reported this to the peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then
Well?
turn all the money you scam from those people. If you do that, I won't report you. I understand. Not long after that, I heard that the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. It reminded me how something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. This is our answer! Alright, cool. So, we did all there is to do in Marunamon District. So, let's GTFO. We still have some other areas to visit. Like most of the areas. So, let's go to Ginma District next. I haven't run into any people that I'm supposed to talk to for the church thing. It's a little odd. I thought that they would be marked on my map. And there was that weird guy offering us a job. I'm not really sure what that was about either. Hey, you. You came to see her too, right?
Huh?
Huh? Who are you talking about? Talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. Oh, are we talking about Fubuki? She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul. Coffee she brews is hot,
Oh,
bitter,
my.
and thick.
Maybe.
Is he talking about Fubuki? I don't want thick coffee, what the fuck? I think so too, right?
Huh?
Right? I knew you and I were kindred spirits. Well, no, that's not... I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested.
Huh?
Huh? Good luck with that, Master. I'm gonna take a nap.
Hey!
Hey. Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back? It was down, right? Because of the braid?
You know,
I feel like it wasn't tied back. Sorry, wrong answer. She was wearing her hair tied back. She wears a beret clipped at the end of her hair. Just try to picture her in your mind. There's no way I can accept you as kindred spirits if you can't even answer the simplest question. Oh, God. Okay, let's try again. I lost the 50-50.
Yes!
Okay, so it was tied back.
that's true.
Her hair was tied back, I think. Correct, that was too easy, huh? Time for question 2. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings does she have in her right ear?
Huh?
What? I'm gonna go with 3. She has 3 piercings in her right ear.
Hooray!
All right. Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one, for a grand total of 4 piercings. On to question 3.
Yes!
All right, let's do this. What is her name? Huh? What do you think? It's a tough one, huh? Fubuki Bakford. Wait, but her name... Oh, God. Would she tell them her last name? Probably. Yeah, right. He kind of looks like Louis, just has a beanie on. How'd you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together. But it's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that would make Fubuki happy. If you do that, I'll accept you into the club. Like we'd want to be a part of that club. So, will you do it? Let's do it.
Yes!
Fine, I accept your challenge. You got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer. Do you? Of course, I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself, after all. Why is he trying to make that sound like a big deal?
Say,
Do you have any ideas, Master? Noticed this when we were going through the mystery labyrinth with Fubuki during the case, but Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG.
but
Would you find something
If-
like that? Hamasaki District has all kinds of shops, so maybe we'll find something there. Oh, boy.
my place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate.
don't mind me. I'm just making sure that I didn't leave any of my memories talking to my friends in here. Okay. So it looks like the best course of action then is probably to return to Kamasaki District.
Oh yeah, Pima smells expensive. Huh? You're going back to Kamasaki?
Yes. For the side quest, Shinigami, get your act together, please. I wish that the side quests had a little bit more, I don't know, substance to them. They feel really time-wasty. I think part of the problem is, too, the skill tree in this game is so overpowered that, like, I don't really care to boost my professor level because I'm not gonna redeem any more rewards from it. It makes everything too easy. Oh great, this is the Fubuki store.
I'm sure.
This store might have what I'm looking for. Oh, I was just about to close shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you. Don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's...
That thing the owner has, could it be? Hey, that there. What, you mean this? I was told it was some kind of legendary metal or something, but it looks like a worthless scrap. They really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. Do you consider giving it to me? Simply at a very low price? Well, if you take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to just toss it out anyways.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Master acquired Orichalcum Fake.
Yes!
Alright, let's go show him. Okay, I don't want to go to Kanai Station. I think at the end of the day, I like having a reason to just run around this environment because... Let's go. Can't go. I really like the atmosphere in this game, but... I'm definitely feeling like they did not nail the side quests. Especially coming from Like a Dragon, where the side quests are so good. Okay. This is what Fubuki was looking for, right? It can't be. I admit defeat. She did indeed say she wanted Orichalcum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it for her. You're now a member of the club. No, you should be our leader!
Huh?
I never planned on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want. Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it. But
Besides,
I have an idea of what Fuki would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend. What? Is that Confession of Love?
No.
No, I don't think so. There's no time to lose. I must forge the Sword of Legend and become a hero.
Hey!
Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. Okay. So that was a thing. Let's go to Kanai Tower. No, Clock Tower first. And then Kanai Tower. I'm guessing the people that I need to interview for the church quest are at Kanai Tower, so... we'll just deal with that after we see what's going on here. Hey, Trash, did you make it home? Oh, it's her.
Huh?
Is that Iruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
So, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Huh? What are you doing? Shachi is dead. Icardi and Servan betrayed the resistance. Caused so much trouble for you. That's right. Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder.
No.
Well, it certainly was tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Iruka? How are you doing? Did the Peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Iruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. If only there was someone who knew Iruka well. Okay, so we have to go talk to Margula. Oh goodness. This just connects to Ginma District. Is there not a bus stop here? Also, you know what else I'm thinking? Let's actually go inside.
Aww.
Never mind. I was thinking maybe we could re-explore the clock tower itself, just to see if maybe I missed something. The first time I went in, but nope. That's fine. That just saves us a little bit of time, I guess. Okay. Oh, right. We have to go back to Margula's place in Kamasaki District.
Um,
In a while, Margula. How have you been?
Yeah.
Well, You know. There's something I'd like your help with. Oh great, something troublesome again. In that case, I'll pass.
No.
It's about Iruka. Oh?
And that's what happened.
I ran into her just now, and she seems really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request. Huh? You have a request?
Oh.
Iruka isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. It's inside.
Oh.
You really need to know?
Maybe.
No, I suppose not, but I don't want to be fooled again. No doubt. That's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. Just food.
Yeah.
Yup, it's food, just like he said. Who do I deliver this to?
Yeah.
You should be in a small room in Doya District. The same one you were locked in before.
See.
That room. Should be the far end of Doya District. Do that for me and I'll tell you how to help
Yes.
Iruka. He's gonna say bye or none. Yay! More running around. Alright. Let's go to Doya District. And play errand boy. I have more water soon. Right, we already kind of looked around here. I did not see any memories. Although I keep mistaking, those pink floating... I don't know what those are. Just like lights. I keep thinking, yeah, those things. That those are, more Gumshoe Gab memories.
Sure.
I can't use... Interesting. How am I supposed to complete this quest if I can't get inside the building?
Oh, no.
Well,
Actually, I vaguely remember at the beginning of last chapter, we walked through this area with Chachi. Okay, we're getting closer. Yeah, it was in here. The mysterious hut. I'm sorry you got the blame for that terrorist attack. Thank you. The resistance is in total disarray now. Shachi is dead, and Icardi. But we have no choice but to continue living our lives here. Okay. Oh, it's Servon.
Huh?
Servon? Shh, not so loud. What if someone found me?
Sorry.
Sorry, I have something for you from Margula. Thanks, this helps a lot. What are you doing here, Servan? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was taken away by the Peacekeepers, Guillaume, along with Akardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when the director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it out on Guillaume and the others.
Right.
Was it because Makoto stopped him? It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
See.
And you asked Margula to help you hide?
Yeah.
Yeah, without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Could you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. Cool, so you're just chilling in a room. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, I guess this quest is in the game so that we know what happened to the characters that were in Chapter 3. I'm also going to be angry when Margula tells me that I need to buy Iruka a gun, because we could have just started with this.
Wow! It's so much fun!
Yeah. Wanda has another quote where she goes, "So thrilling!" That's what I'm feeling right now. Wait, what are we doing? Rosen, are you zoning out during my amazing side quest hour? I actually feel like these side quests, their only purpose in the game is to stretch out the duration of a chapter. Granted, they are optional, but they are not well implemented. Content padding. It's either like one-off random stories that are irrelevant to everything that you're just kind of like, okay, like that scammer guy. Or they're some stories that seem to connect with characters that you met previously, but most of them are just very surface level stuff. Servan wasn't arrested, Iruka is alive, Margula is at his shop. It's like, oh. Okay, got it. Thanks for that. Nah. I actually, I've been making the same complaint, for Pokemon Arceus' side quests. Like, there is basically no substance to any of them, and I'm just doing them purely to be a completionist. With this, it's like, it is taking me to areas and making me comb over areas that we've been in previously, so maybe if I missed a gumshoe gab, I can find it and pick it up. But, yeah, these are pretty bad. Tangy will die when he plays Xenoblade. Oh lord. Remember how many demands
And that's what happened.
you collected in SMT5? I do not remember. I got a lot. A lot. And we call them M-Mans. Not just because they look like him. Silly. I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out, Margula? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the Resistance.
No.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the Peacekeepers.
But
But the members of the Resistance were like my second family. And when it comes down to it, Amaterasu was the true villain in all of this. They're the ones to blame.
see.
And Akardi, he was also a shitlord. See.
yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka. Gun!
Whoa.
It's just a model gun. Can't harm anybody. Chachi entrusted it to me. He told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to him.
See.
It's a present from Shachi to Iruka. There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this after
Yeah.
all. Give it to her along with these words. It's not a real gun, it's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Shachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll make sure to give this to Iruka. Not about selling it, but I suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Shachi? Okay. Back to the clock tower. At least we didn't have to buy it, true. Do we even have money in this game? I don't think we do. We have like this weird detective point currency, but I don't think we have actual money.
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? Need me for something?
For now.
Yes, I need you to take this.
Um...
A gun.
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He left it with Margula for safekeeping.
No way.
Shachi?
Besides,
He also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun, it's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi,
Yes.
understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward. Gun, you there! What are you doing with that? We'd better run, Yuma.
Yes.
Right. Looks like we got away.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we were followed.
You have
Thank
my
you, Yuma.
thanks.
I found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
As Iruka spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. Okay, well, I didn't hate that, honestly. That's fine, it was fine. Let's cross the streets. Happy for you, Iruka. You were my favorite out of the Resistance, don't forget that. Okay. Over we go to Kanai Tower, finally. I was just thinking we could use another loading screen. Oh, don't get too excited. We have side quests
appreciate
to
how
do.
massive it is up close. Like, words don't do it justice.
Say or not to say, that is the question. Excuse me, is something on your mind? Yes, but who are you?
And that's what happened.
The nun at the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. If you'd like, maybe I can offer you some advice. See, that would be great, actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh? Yes, those graceful hands and feet. Those wavy locks. Those eyes of ennui. And porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him. See? Picture him now under the piano. Aw, gay. Just thinking about him makes my heart ache.
Hmm?
To the piano? Do you mean the piano at the hotel in Kamasaki district? Vivia? That's the one! You're my rival for his affection?
No.
No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together. Vivia, so that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. This guy really seems to like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but... You said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kinds of things he likes. Oh, you do not want to go there. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Hey, Kisu on Coco Head. Happy Saturday. Yes, we have been side questing for the last 45 minutes-ish. And we just met a man that wants to confess his love to Vivia. Delightful. Actually, it should be something he'd like.
I see.
Let's see. A book. Fireplace, also.
In that
I
case...
think Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present. Book! It'd be perfect for him. I could get him omelet. No, muskbat might be better. Been a great help. I'll get my present ready and go tell him how I feel.
No.
No problem. I hope things go well. These sort of things are never easy, but I won't give up. Thanks again. No, I need to go to freaking the academy now. Alright. Okay, so random gay character that just thirsts for Vivia. I'm here for this. This is the content that we wanted, I guess. I wonder if that means Vivia's gay. What a mess. If something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. Okay, this one's gonna be related to Desugiko. You're from the church. Yeah, that's me. Guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. So what's worrying you? Well, there's this guy who's been hitting on me non-stop lately. I've turned him down multiple times and he just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. Just don't know what to do.
I see.
Can you give me a description of the person? Sure. He was on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence. That sounds kind of familiar. He was also carrying a huge backpack. He might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around.
I knew it.
Oh, she must be talking about Desugiko.
Come on!
That shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating? No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do? Let's see. I'll be nice. Why not try going out with him?
Well?
Well, you could try going out with him once. He might stop following you around if you do. What, seriously? I can see your point, but you might be right. I'll think it over. Thank you. Advice might have made things worse. I don't think that was the right advice. Aww. Clock tower? Question mark? I'm very happy that we can use the bus directly from the map. A lot of my travel time was running to the bus stops. What do I do? If you're worried about something, I could lend an ear. Who are you?
And that's what happened.
The nun asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Then, can you listen to my problem? I work at a cafe, but I just can't seem to interact well with customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Sort of like what's happening now. I want to be able to talk to my face, just like she did. Sherman! Hey, thank you for the 31 months.
It's been a while. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you? I actually think there might be an Among Us lobby happening later tonight. If not right now. I'm not going to be playing till later if it's still going, but some of the old Among Us heads are playing, I think. Maybe over at Chimaze's stream. But, I mean, life update-wise, we've had a lot more time to stream lately, so that's been a lot of fun. We're doing a murder mystery visual novel right now called Raincoat, which is super sick. And I've gotten into the Yakuza series. Somehow. But it's incredible. How have you been? What's new? She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable.
Maybe.
Could she be talking about Fubuki? When I asked for her advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods.
I knew it.
Definitely. But I don't even know what evil gods are, and how is it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well... I do not know what to say to her.
Well...
Evil gods don't exist, so you can forget about that. But I won't be able to get over my nervousness, and I still won't be able to serve people.
Speaking of
Right,
which...
that won't solve the actual problem, would it? I'm sorry for bringing up such a silly problem. I'll try my best to improve on my own.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't be more help.
Yeah.
Should be enough for now. Let's head back to the nun. Wow, so we basically bombed all of the advice except for the one about Vivia. I do like that those dialogue options were all related to the support cast, though. That gets the LPT seal of approval. While we suffer through the loading screen, guys, I'm just gonna refill my water cup, so I will be back in like 30 seconds. Okay. Got some water and ended up picking up a little cookie that Evan brought home last night. Okay. Who's out with the nun?
Hey.
In other words, it ain't your fault. But if you keep whining like this,
I'll kill your ass.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God. Whew. What was that just now?
Huh?
Whoa, back already? Keeping's a bad habit, you know.
So,
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So, I also tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
It's great. That person just now looked really happy.
huh?
I could see the relief on his face, like all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk
I
with.
knew it.
You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Shut up. I'm busy now. Later.
Oh!
Face went bright red and she ran
Yeah.
off. As long as she's around, I think the church will be fine. She's compassionate, and the locals really trust her.
That's great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help. I don't understand how that just happened. Didn't she threaten someone, and then he... I thought he was, like, making a joke. Alright, whatever. Hey, I'm not shaming anything, I'm just saying. That interaction didn't make any sense.
He should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. Let's Seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought. It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Oh, you just chilling at home?
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
Oh, and there's a
I thought you'd be visiting me right
Gumshoe
around
Gap
now.
was in that
I just
pathway.
planted a melon seedling in the pot. We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow. He's just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
Oh my.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right?
Kurumi,
I know
go ahead.
you. You're the city's only informant. I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
So you can tell us a secret. Okay, wait. Alright. Gumshoe Gab, Gumshoe Gab. Pretty nice room.
Huh?
No.
Yep. Oh, it's a Halara memory.
Ah, this is paradise.
Yeah, this guy lives the good life, that is for sure. Okay. We'll do the Halara memory after this. I don't want to break the scene.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That fly! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now!
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
That's a fair question.
The reason...
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
True.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the Resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced no matter what I say.
Okay.
So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions.
So how are you going
It's
to do
the
it?
heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
Oh my.
Last time.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends.
So what do you want me to talk to them about?
I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then.
Okay, that was weird. Why did she stop and do that?
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Romance is in.
What?
What's wrong with Karumi? Oh, I guess we can do the Halara, gumshoe gab now. Alright, here we go.
This is medicine for the soul.
What are you doing, Halara?
I could ask you the same thing.
Is this gonna be about candy?
The chief asked me to do some shopping. I just happened to see you, Halara. Why are you staring at cat pictures in the dark?
You were watching?
Wow, you really were looking at cat photos.
That was a bluff? You of all people?
No. But I have seen you looking at cat photos before. Do you own a cat or something?
No, this is just a photo of a cute cat. I find it calming, so I carry it with me.
Oh, really?
What? You look like you have something to say.
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just happy to see a human side of you. I didn't expect you to be a cat lover.
That's not surprising. I know full well it doesn't fit my image, so I hide my affection for cats. I hope you understand you are not to tell anyone about this.
Right, I won't. But why do you like cats so much?
It's none of your concern.
But you don't want me to tell anyone, right?
Is that a threat? You're really threatening me?
No, that's not
Yeah,
what I
right?
meant.
That's what he should have said.
You've grown braver since the day I met you.
Sadly, he's such a cocoa head. He's
The
slow on
reason
upkeep.
why I like cats isn't a simple subject. What do you think is the best thing about cats?
Huh? The best thing?
Their freedom.
How free they are?
It's true that cats are free to do as they please. Cats behave freely with elegance. You could say they embody freedom. There are some who would call them selfish, but those words don't hold weight. Those who criticize cats are nothing but marionettes shaped like humans.
I see.
But the freedom-loving nature of cats being their most charming quality is still
Do
debatable.
you have nothing left to say?
I'm cool with cats. I'm just not obsessed with them.
I've never seen Halara contemplate something so seriously. What's the best thing about cats? Their most charming quality. It's hard to choose.
They want to scratch you so much and bite. I am a dog person, so...
Yes, exactly.
Huh?
There is no way to determine a cat's single greatest trait. The elements that comprise cats, the information they emit, all are equally valuable.
Oh god, she's so weird.
I see.
Moreover, I can list every charming quality cats have and discuss them in extreme detail. Let's begin with the obvious topics. For example, their fragrance.
This is bad. It's going into super obsessive territory.
Yeah, maybe let's
Halara
just
is
walk
happy
away
to finally
slowly.
talk to someone about cats, since this side is usually hidden.
You need to stop this soon. Otherwise, it'll never end.
If you like cats so much, have you ever wanted to own one yourself?
That's...
Huh? What's wrong?
I'm allergic to cats.
Oh.
For some reason, whenever I touch a cat, my skin becomes itchy. I've tried several times and it always happens. Jeez. Who made me this way?
I see.
Poor
It's a
Halara.
shame Halara is allergic to cats.
He's got meds for that.
To think a master detective has this sort of weakness, I can't help but feel sympathetic.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown even closer.
Now would be a good time to save. We haven't saved yet. Yeah, this chapter has Vivia. Okay, cool.
I love the atmosphere here.
So, I guess. I thought that was the guy that was obsessed with Vivia, but apparently it's just an NPC that looks like him. Okay, so we'll just go to the next area, which is the riverbank. Okay. Down the hatch.
Chief, I'm back.
Oh,
Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to Fuzzhead and the Blatty.
Did they say why we could die? Is it just, oh, I'm gonna get discovered by the Peacekeepers, or what's going on?
How's the investigation going? Seeing your blue face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Karumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you.
Vivia's
Don't
gonna kill
mind.
us. I mean, that little intro to the chapter did have a lab and did have Vivia with a knife, so...
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous.
All the Chapter 0 people died. Oh. What's not trustworthy? I feel like Vivia could try to kill us, for sure.
After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yaku helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
Makes this like the labyrinth, can't kill him every time he uses it. Yeah, that's true. He's always risking his life.
No, that's not it.
You sure? Well, alright. You made the same face when we first met the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
No.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes, you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Fuzzhead's past.
I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Here's my resignation letter. Bye-bye.
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Alara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. And besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here.
Ah, so you're not better off if you forget your old memories. Got it.
I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save this city!
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place.
We still don't know what Vivia's forte is, do we?
Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hang on. Don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
I don't
If you
think
wanted to,
Fubuki likes
there's
people
nothing
like
you can
that.
say to him now.
I think Fubuki just
Especially
appreciates
after
him.
he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry,
I'm not
Chief.
even sure if she's really capable of those feelings.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Hey! Hold on! Kurumi too?
And Kurumi's
What's
not in your
going on?
organization, so let her go. Oh! okay, Vivia.
Oh, you scared me! Vivia, were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring. The pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
Oh yeah, he never told us, what that letter said.
Yuma! Please, come back safely. Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
Okay. Kanai Station. Here we go. I feel like as long as we're with Makoto, we should be fine. I don't know why they're making such a big deal out of this. The only way we're not going to be fine is if Vivia shows up with a knife.
He's still not here?
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
It would be really interesting if Makoto got killed. But that would also pretty much end all of our ability to gain information, so I highly doubt that'll happen. Oh. So you mean you're subscribing to the idea that he's a homunculus as well, storytime? That was my first guess.
Maybe he's in that car.
If this game is as cliche as it could be. Oh boy, we just got a Fubuki memory. He's a homunculus that has Yuma's face. That's my this game is too predictable prediction. We might as well do it. Let's do another Gumshoe Gab. Alright, it's Fubuki this time. He's immune to shanking due to his CEO-ness. I see. Uh-oh.
Thank you so much for spending time with me today. That was a splendid adventure.
That's a little much. We were just out for a walk.
Nonsense. Even if this was an ordinary walk for you, it was a proper adventure for me. This was also my first time using a vending machine and witnessing stray mice.
I see. Fubuki really has lived a sheltered life. Even everyday things are exciting for her.
I wonder if all her so-called adventures are like this.
Fubuki, you said you're an adventure detective, right? What kind of adventures have you gone on?
Do you mean what they were like?
Yeah. Would you mind sharing any that left a strong impression on you?
Well, larger one was the first time I explored what is known as a supermarket.
Oh boy.
Now, it is far too early for you to appear bored already. Did you know? These supermarkets have hundreds, even thousands of different items lining their shelves. And yet all the employees there appear to know exactly where each one is located. I cannot begin to imagine the sort of training they had to undertake to obtain such a skill. Based on my findings, I suspect that supermarket employees have abnormally developed sections of their brains.
What even is that?
Well, is that not exciting?
Sorry. I don't think supermarkets are exciting at all.
I see.
Oh, what the hell? At least play along. Oh, it's a massive outdoor store. You're learning so much from Fubuki.
What about this? One time, I was undercover while investigating a tribe of nudists in the Amazon when they saw through my disguise.
What? That really happened?
Of course. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It just surprised me. It sounds like a real adventure.
I see. So that is what an adventure is to you, Yuma. How educational.
Wait.
Yeah,
you were undercover in a nudist tribe and got caught?
Ew.
Were you alright? Were you in any danger?
Hey, Fabbles.
I was fine. The nudists were kind-hearted. Even though they caught me, they treated me very well. And they said that even if I was
Great
investigating
time to join in, right?
displaying our naked bodies to
well,
one
actually,
another meant
so we are about to
all
go and
fair.
investigate the secret research lab with Makoto. And for whatever reason, Vivia's being shady as hell and acting like he wants to kill us. Makoto said that we should go into this expecting that we might die, which we don't really know why. And we met a gay NPC that was thirsty for Vivia, so it's been a stream. For sure.
Naked bodies? How nice of them. Fubuki really thinks a trip to the supermarket and visiting a naked tribe in the Amazon are on the same level. Everything about her makes zero sense to me.
Yes, Vivia is on to us, for sure. We still don't know what his forte is, and he seems to think Yuma is super dangerous.
Yeah! Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer!
Oh, man. These gumshoe gabs,
Don't say anything. Please.
Yeah, okay. You know what I'm thinking, Rosen. Anyways. Delightful. Yellow car. Alright, let's go.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time.
Oh.
Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation. Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab
I was
now.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure if this is an Amaterasu Corporation car, it just drives itself.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
It's so futuristic and also yellow.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now.
You seem nervous. Is that because I told you you could die doing this? Crazy. If I wish to die...
This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
Oh! He took off the mask! Wait, what? I thought he couldn't do that.
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters.
And why didn't
Are you
Shinigami look at his face? Ooh.
Yes.
People go insane if they look at him. Right. The demonic lineage.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
Yeah, Yuma, don't be an idiot.
What a cyber-futuristic lobby! It's nothing like Fuzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so... sterile.
I totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
You're such a
How
cocoa
about we
head.
pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
Yeah, the CEO being here at all, and then Yuma, who, by the way, a picture of him was broadcast to the entire city last chapter that said he was a terrorist. All somebody has to do is remember something that happened yesterday. It's fine. We will sweep this under the anime rug. Everyone in Kanai Ward has food.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here. My puffiness is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die?
You know what I don't understand? Why he said not to tell the other detectives that he was coming, or that we were coming here? Because he also said he supports detectives and wants them to save the city, but they can't collaborate? Like, why?
Then again, it could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, then... what should I ask about? What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
Oh my.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret. and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself. Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Okay.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive?
Ah, okay. So he's gonna use us to figure out which of his employees are doing something shady. Okay, I can get behind that.
He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
Well, also there's that.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. And I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb.
Might.
What should I ask about? Mr. Makoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb-over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago.
Ah, yes, when I was 12.
I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It
Well,
seems like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about? Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite. It was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top, but there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO.
To the
so that's the post I hold now.
Ultimate secret of the city.
Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then,
You might have.
he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his
Yeah, we saw
resentment
what he
seems
did.
justified.
He cubified Martina.
I don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
I know.
He says it's for
recipes.
Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself. This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, I have no idea what form worst will take.
Okay, here we go.
We're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go. That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Oh.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Double check for gumshoe gabs.
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive, I regret to inform you that 2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
Vivia.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
Okay.
Timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing things?
Oh, shit.
The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground.
Yeah, that's no good.
And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot.
Okay, at least he remembers last chapter.
That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
This is bad.
Nice analogy.
Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing. Master, you're the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things, a rare sight.
Oh.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
I have to admit, I do like how Makoto talks. He has a fun tone to him.
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way. You are in no position to order around
You are
the
so
great
close to being a
Yomi.
cool character, Yomi, but you're actually too unhinged.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
If only he was Yomi Heaven Smile, yes. Man, let's make him a good guy and a member of our supporting cast, and then we'll talk. And also bring back Martina, not in cube form.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh? You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Fink the Slaughter Artist? The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
He's a hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Rude, just dropping it on the floor. Dr. Huesca must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's a death threat. Dr. Weska is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The Slaughter Artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
Oh my.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order and show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
Ah, damn.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, Detective.
I knew it.
It was a line. Okay, so Makoto knew about this beforehand.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away!
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh?
Right. Okay, I'm intrigued.
So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
Let's also keep our eyes peeled.
I was picturing something way more suspicious, like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I can't tell yet.
They really don't let you go where you want yet.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Okay, fair.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
He's probably dead.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
You make them here? Toy robots,
The way Makoto's hair is from this angle, it looks like this NPC talking to the robot has a tail.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms. It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, right. Here it is. Let's go inside.
Yes.
This is the front chamber of the Critical Lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's Critical Lab is sealed with especially tough security.
How did we get Yomi to leave us alone? Makoto just talked to him. And pretty much challenged him to find this intruder before he does. Oh, perfect. That makes sense to me. Yep,
Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger.
Didn't even ask why Coco Head is here.
So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Is he gonna answer the intercom?
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Oh.
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
He's alive.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on!
Wow.
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Oh, that's interesting.
For months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock cave legend. However...
Huh?
However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance, it's this. Okay.
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm starting to wonder, Kuroi. And also, like, what if, you know, it's a high-tech company. What if this is like an AI kind of thing?
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Oh.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
It's pretty safe in there.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius.
Okay, but do you have food?
Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, Anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit
hungry.
wasting my precious
Hey,
time.
could you deliver to the secret lab, please? Thank you.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
$2 tip. Well,
it's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor.
you know, for a CEO, Makoto is kind of a doormat, right? All these people that technically work under him, he just kind of lets do shit like this.
He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
Very laissez-faire.
It's not so much a security system, boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab. The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber? Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous.
All
As the name
locations of
suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it.
Well,
even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh,
yes.
There's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
But there's an airlock.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
It's not cute like me at all.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber.
Yeah, the fuck is this?
It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door.
Wow.
Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, Stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
What? High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you!
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders.
Oh, okay, I believe that, yes.
It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in, but there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves.
Ah.
But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside. There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water.
Ah, okay.
Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy
Where did
to be
that couch
holed up in
come
there for
from?
months. Did
So
something
no
trigger
DoorDash.
that?
Yeah, I think the DoorDash people might have a problem getting past the toxic gas chamber.
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly. But from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
You mean a trapdoor?
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
Oh, it's you again.
I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
Yeah, well, I spent the last 30 minutes explaining to Yuma, what the security system is, so we really haven't looked at all.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
Fishy!
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice. I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city! Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
He's just letting him take them? Oh, yeah, how is Yuma gonna get out without him?
It's alright, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway.
Then why'd you ask?
Just lock him up somewhere.
Huh? Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait!
Couldn't you possess the guards and make them not do this? Uh oh.
Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Okay, Makoto is super fishy.
Shut up and stay put!
Here we are again, huh?
Only if they're dead.
I'm growing bored of this master.
You're probably right.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here. Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Now you're sounding like Vivia.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside? It's me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Uh-oh. Makoto?
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait! I don't know anything, honest!
Stand up.
You guys think it's Desuhiko?
Your sentence has been decided. You'll be put to death.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along? I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you like.
Here we go. How did you guys know?
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun? Tetsuhiko? And Chief Yako?
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
So
how the fuck did you guys get inside?
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating
Somebody died
that
and
secret
he has to
lab,
answer this
and...
because Yuma could be a suspect. How the fuck did you guys get in here? I have to know.
And that's what happened.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Right! Right! The biometric security. We literally would not get through the front door without being an employee. How are they here?
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here. So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
Yes, I remember he's a master of disguise, but just because he disguises himself does not mean his... There's like a bioscanner. How is he getting scanned and approved to get inside? Yeah, maybe we're about to find out. Dr. Huesca must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's the hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Huesca guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters.
It feels so different when I don't know what's going on. What? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, yeah, I bet. Because you played Yakuza.
So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other peacekeepers and followed them inside. To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town?
They just walked in with some peacekeepers.
Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target?
Where is Halara?
The peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Huesca into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Huesca is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup, but we can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides.
Yeah,
so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
It can't be, right? Because this guy's like a known killer throughout Kanai Ward, probably before the detectives showed up. Yeah, you know what? Vivia's gonna work with us on the case after we find the body of Dr. Huesca. That's my prediction.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic.
He's totally not gonna try to kill us.
I like what I'm hearing. All right, let's do this!
Yeah, let's.
Nice! I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid, not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you wanna put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
For the first time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
Yasuhiko. Oh, we'll have to watch it later.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes. Huh?
Ah!
Whoa! What's going on? A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about carelessly!
Hey! Lights came back.
Okay, so the blackout has to disarm the security system? Question mark?
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout, this is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us.
Don't make me play a stealth game.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried
Yeah,
I can't do
two
it?
Solid Snake mini games in one day. We already
I might
did the
not have a
Yakuza.
forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Wow! Buzzhead looks so cool now!
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later.
I think Yako would have made a
There's
cooler
the
main
hitman!
character than you.
I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the Chief to be a decoy.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Right.
The hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
So I'm not gonna be able to run around.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out! Yeah!
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no, someone's still on guard here.
Fubuki?
Ah, I finally found you!
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
I love how we can tell just because of the guard's posture.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma, has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh, I forgot.
We missed you, Fubuki.
How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited. But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
So that probably means Halara and Vivia are here too.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's all right.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me!
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still all right.
What are you talking about?
Vivia is currently asleep in the toxic gas chamber.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system all right?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. A baseless worry.
Sheesh.
Interesting.
Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Old guy? Annoying? I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you? Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
You tell him, Fubuki.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap. Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart.
Not the hand
yeah.
motions.
Sure, leave it to me. Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart. Yeah? Yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say, who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Yeah.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
Hey, Diamond.
We have to go help him.
Do not. No.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name.
Well, we can't really get to him.
But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Desuhiko Thunderbolt power up the high voltage. Yeah, I think it would all get drawn into him, and the others would be safe, so let's do it.
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
Divine Pulse Girl? Oh, that's true!
But I don't know what to do!
That's why you gotta think! There must be so many.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
Sound the alarm, hack in, ask Shinigami for help, use a toy? Use a toy? Oh.
I know! Maybe we can use that!
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it. And it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the
How
other
are
room.
you supposed to
Totally
control
right.
it?
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
Oh, hold on. If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure?
You're not gonna be able to
Fubuki?
stop a hitman.
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right, let's go get that robot.
Good.
Well, we sure are lucky that Fubuki is so broken.
Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right. Excuse me.
What the? More peacekeepers?
Oh, not
When will you
another
leave me
wacky
alone?
design. What is going on?
All that commotion going on in the blackout, too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help
Look,
with.
That professor is long dead.
And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed
Yeah, I'm sure
to
that
wait
they're
a
just
little.
chatting.
So, how about we kill some time checking that place out?
You understand the benefits this experiment will impart on human society if it proves successful? Of course we know. If it's successful, you get to finish your work. And then enjoy a romantic dinner with me. Isn't that the benefit you're talking about?
Hey!
Yasuhiko, I think we should let her focus. If you don't understand, kindly keep your mouth shut. She's not having it. Cool Gengar! Oh no. Don't disrespect Gengar like this, Frog. Also, hi. I cannot stand this thing. Shinigami is just the worst. Huh? You're not a peacekeeper. Well, whoever you are, don't interfere with my research. Sorry. It's a textbook example of a focused intellectual. Your head's not wired like that, right, Master? Up.
Hey, don't mess with Omapal without permission.
Omapal?
Sorry.
So it's called Omapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Omapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology. But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Behold, a friend for a new era by Amaterasu Corporation, the remote-controlled robot with a camera, Amapal. It can withstand even the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant to stand on it. Okay.
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
No way. He's not close with anyone.
Oh, hey Mars.
But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a
It
variety
is late for you, no worries. There's gonna be a murder very soon. And I think it's pretty obvious who it's gonna be. Like, who's going to get killed.
To be quite blunt,
Grouchy
we
doctor,
don't get
pervert chin.
along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical.
Good night, good luck with this weird Care Bear robot researcher. Thank you. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
Wow.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help.
Watch this
Thank you.
weird researcher actually be
Listen
the hitman.
carefully. You can control Amapal through his tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes.
God, his face is so scary to look at.
Observe through here, while moving Amapal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms, For child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
Understood. We will be sure to return Amapal to you.
Welcome back! Oh, what a nice robot! Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are
The
both
blood
still
from the
inside.
murder has dried by now. I mean, yeah.
Let's check the intercom again. Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay.
I'm sure he's fine.
It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal. Okay, switching it on now.
Oh boy, do we get to control the robot? Probably. That's why he told us it doesn't respond to commands while extending its arms thing. Oh, Lord.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is
Okay,
what
here we
Amapal
go.
sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
Make noise. Oh.
Master, this part seems important. Maybe. Amapal on the move!
Whoa, that scared me.
Sorry.
Go, go, go!
That sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
I wonder how far the arm extends. Perchance it can reach all the way to the moon?
Yeah. Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah.
Such a big fall!
As expected. I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Here I go!
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
Oh.
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. If you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something. You know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it! We might be able to do it using that!
Fubuki's ability?
I know! What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
Be figure-outable.
But if you fail,
it's probably
you should be
random.
electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
You know, Fubuki, the bombs.
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Oh, okay.
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers. All right, that was the right one.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck, it's just you watch.
Hold on.
What? Hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapal can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, I guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
So the center one being the starting point is actually kinda
Try not to make more
confusing.
mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still.
I understand.
I wonder which route right. This might be a little tough for you, Master. You're dead, Master?
Yeah, handle it in time.
You did it!
Going right first.
That's the wrong one!
Alright. We listen to Ranger.
Yeah. It'll strain Fubuki. It's alright.
Okay, so we know this is number 2 then.
All good. Looks like you got it right.
Damn it! I failed!
You did it, Master! All good.
It's alright.
Thank goodness. This was the right one.
Well, we haven't been on that one. Do we have to step on all of them?
You're doing well.
On time.
Good going. All good.
Well, we never stepped on the one on the right.
Alright, keep going!
That was the first one you stepped on and died? No, this is the one that we stepped on and died. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Go,
Okay,
Master!
so it has to be this one next. What? Oh, I see. You just leave.
It's alright.
You know what it is? I'm in my mind, I was thinking this was like one of those Honkai puzzles where you have to step on all the tiles in order for it to be complete.
Alright.
So that's why I went backwards. I was
It's
like,
just
well,
pal.
we have to step on everything.
Don't scare me like that.
We are almost there.
Alright. Doctor!
You must nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
You have to be careful.
You also thought we had to step on... Okay, so it wasn't just me. Possibly have to step on the same one multiple times. Right, yeah. It was actually just way more simple than we were thinking. Oh well, I'll take it.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, sorry, Fubuki.
Great job, princess!
Dum-dum-dum.
From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
Yeah, let's find the body.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Oh? Did you make a mistake with the controls?
In for me.
You still on? Here you go.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
Have a kiss.
Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I'm sure everything is fine.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapal fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who? Huh?
Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes. Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body.
So...
A chill
Doctor!
of fear itself. Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding
I just
that
want to hang
fact.
Yuma's hair on a Christmas tree like an ornament. It's so awkward, isn't it?
Yuma, hurry and get Amapal back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
Okay, so... There is no way that the killer could have escaped, right?
I'm trying!
Surprise me!
It's back! Take a look, quick!
Check under the beds! Can't go in there. Is it all good?
There's something there!
Oh. You mean under the bed? I see you under there, Zilch.
There's something there!
Doctor!
That looks like a blade in his back.
No, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Deadly
I mean,
seriously.
you guys,
He's dead as a
it
doornail.
probably took you 20 to 30 minutes to get this robot plan and then get the robot in the room.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
Against what you might think, I think if he was surprised by a hitman in a locked space, he probably wasn't just speaking to him. Haven't texted me.
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapal to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now?
Negotiations
should be
broke
around
down.
here
Well,
somewhere.
Yeah.
Did I just run into the body?
There's something there!
Hitman wanted another train with 5 detectives, but the doctor couldn't. Please. The way that that's going to become the biggest meme of this game. Yeah, I was looking around for the killer, but of course they don't let you find anything.
There, that's the button!
You can't look up now.
What's wrong, my man? Hurry up and disable the security!
Disabling all security systems.
The murder weapon is the
Activation
shop
has been recorded in the log.
How did the robot get knocked down?
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Yeah.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
The floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Okay. In we go. Bare feet? E-tier?
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
Good question.
It has been a while since we came to this city.
What is on that white?
But I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz. You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently.
Surprising.
Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who...
What is on that screen?
How? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
Check under the bed.
The security has been disarmed.
What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers! They're already here!
Run away!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please,
Time to go in the labyrinth. No truth bullets or blades or whatever they are this time.
So you did this?
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time?
Yomi.
If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out!
Yeah. Okay.
But we have to!
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
I would be really not happy if they gave us a case with no investigation.
No, stop!
Okay.
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice!
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman. Then... Tetsuhiko!
What are you doing?
Okay, now he's really gonna kill you.
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman,
And for some
we can
reason,
prove
those
our
guys just aren't
innocence.
shooting him.
Hurry! Go!
Right. Chief.
Ooh!
Chief. Chief Yako! Chief, are you alright? Chief Yako!
The hitman.
Fuck!
Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here.
Oh!
Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave
Okay,
you behind!
Vivia, I hope you have some kind of healing ability.
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about someone's death.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately! At this rate, Chief Yako will...
Okay. Tetsuhiko lunged at you. You didn't shoot him. You let me go, and Fubuki is somewhere, and now you're just strolling up normally with two guards. What?
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust
Oh,
life.
he's gonna blame this on us too.
Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Please, save Chief Yako! It's just a chance! Please give him a chance to live!
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
No way!
Damn it all!
Stop!
Stop! Chief?
Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late.
Where is Hilara?
If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
What?
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested! Master!
Pre-rendered?
Hmm?
A coin, it's Alara.
A coin? Who's there?
Oh.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per hand.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Your detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Shoot at him. Oh, Vivia?
Little bastard!
He's gonna hit Oh. Oh no. Okay. There's not a murderer in there. I can't believe Yomi stepped on Yako after he was dying like that. Oh boy. I can't believe they killed Yako.
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
He's the most anime character, yes. Well, he's up there.
Is everyone safe?
Maybe they save him with some miracle ability Vivia has. We don't know his forte yet.
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah, it was a guy with a lab coat.
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist.
Yeah, but I mean, we've known that name since the beginning of the case.
Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
Yeah.
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really...
I mean, I think it's
sorry.
a natural response to run up to your dying friend.
No, you were right not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience
not minimum wage.
resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced, He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway! Sorry.
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Seriously, what?
Yeah, I really need you to stop that.
Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivia and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Time to take everyone to the labyrinth.
Chief, please stay strong. Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door?
Yeah.
Right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
She looks exhausted.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless.
Yeah, he is.
He'll never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course?
Let's discuss
I don't
Vivia's
know.
forte. Just for a second. I need to know.
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
I won't let that happen. I will never let it happen again.
It may be suicidal, but it's better than staying here like this. We gotta force our way through the front.
It doesn't help that
if we don't
Yako's
hurry, the
clothing
chief
already
is gonna...
looks like it has blood on it, even when he was clean. So now he just has red and pink blood looking splatters on him.
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that Hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go.
Yeah.
This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but...
Hey, John.
But we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them.
It's been an interesting chapter. We're not really solving a murder mystery, though. Like, we know the culprit, so I'm interested to see how this is gonna go.
When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives.
I will be super bummed if Yako dies as a result. That would be too bad.
We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Yes! Okay. Okay. My prediction. I know I've predicted many things this stream. Vivia's forte is gonna be something like he can spirit himself away. Like a ghost form that can pass through walls. That's my prediction. So they can investigate everything without leaving this room.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is... At the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
Alright, Vivia, stop beating around the bush.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost.
Called it!
He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
So does that mean he killed the doctor?
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any
I don't
pride as a
think they're
detective?
gonna treat the chief.
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have
Poor
such
Lara,
high
her
regard for
forte is
me,
actually
Lara.
pretty useless.
But
Like,
you're
it was
simply
useful for that
overestimating
one
me.
case, and now I don't see a situation where it would ever come up again.
I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
With my magic... Oh.
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but...
Just let me hold your hand.
I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but
Okay, but
this guy
why
is
is he strange?
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant!
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When I use my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be
Or you could sit in
defenseless while
chairs,
using
but, you know,
it.
go off.
So be careful. No, everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll
This
try.
is silly, right?
Can
like,
you watch over my body in the
I'm not
meantime?
gonna help you guys, but actually I'll help you guys by just letting you borrow my power.
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
I don't see how... I don't see how this gets them out of here at all, but... the game must move forward somehow, I guess.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
So, okay. Can we affect things?
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see!
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now! I'm loving this!
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here! Now we're literally soulmates!
Okay. So I guess that's gonna begin the, investigation. This ability is too convenient, though, no? Like... Vivia would have to be the one that killed the professor.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
Hey, but what if the door
I
is
are
shut?
the same now, Master!
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wow! You really made it! This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power
How
switched
has
back
the
on.
Peacekeeper not walked by and looked in the window of that
Anyway,
room?
we gotta investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, hysterical!
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Probably should have warned
Time
us,
for the
Vivia.
tutorial! If that puff hits, things are gonna get nuts!
Alright, let's hurry.
Let's go!
Holy shit. Ah! I tried to walk under it!
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
Okay, this one just stays there. That one is also blocking that hallway. It kind of looks like all of my paths are blocked. Like, look at that. I can't get by. Right, I'm supposed to be able to walk through walls, and yet...
Oh, that was a close one.
Wow.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Oh, this might be awful. Oh!
There are so many!
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
Oh!
Just a bit more.
Secret research lab. Oh my.
I was really sweating!
Okay, we made it. It's fine.
We're here. I hope there's no one
Vivia
inside.
decided not to tell us that those existed for a good reason, I'm sure.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
Vivia is trying to kill us, that's true.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
I'm worried that Vivia could be the murderer here, to be honest. There's no other way that somebody else could have gotten through the
Nobody's
security
here.
system.
Guess
at
the
least according to
peacekeepers
our
have
current
better
knowledge.
stuff to do than investigate after
Oh,
all that
luckily there are
happened.
0 lost souls in here, so that's great.
I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I'm just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
There it is.
Time to investigate.
Alright. We made it to the investigation. I was literally waiting for that screen where it says investigation like that, and we get the investigation piano. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for the stream today. We're gonna continue this game tomorrow evening. We'll probably do something else during the day, and then start this up around 6:30-ish tomorrow night. So... Ranger, do not pretend like you are unfamiliar to this structure. This has literally happened every week. Good night, guys. Take care.